Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope we're all doing well. Let me know how the audio is. I was fiddling with a couple of things earlier today, so hopefully it's alright. I tried messing with like a noise filter on it, so hopefully it still sounds alright to y'all. But had a mostly chill day today, although I was trying to make a syrup earlier. I had some like leftover ginger ale that had been in my fridge for a very long time, and I was like, well, why don't I just reduce that down and make like a nice like ginger syrup out of it instead of just throwing it out? And I got distracted and it kind of smoked myself out of my apartment for a little while. It's still a bit smoky in here. So, but other than that, it's been a mostly chillish day. Hey, Crow, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's me. I'm a gamer. Welcome, Sleepy Bunny's dream. And Bunny, it's true.
How do you get a baby alien to sleep? You rock it.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That tracks. Get a Blucky and a Crow. And an Andy and a Dylan. A Nightwolf. We got all the cuties here. Oh, we have squats already? Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Actually just got back from a little walk while I was letting the smoke clear out. So. So my legs are warmed up. But alright, why don't we get back to some Snatcher, though? It's been a minute. It's been about a week since we played Snatcher. We should probably get back to it, huh? Yeah. Would probably behoove us to get back to some Snatcher. Let's see here. Snatcher? I hardly knew her. uh. It's all good. We like our puns around here. Time to snatch me. Oh my. How you doing, Dirges? Let's see. Yep. Let's get that captured here. There we are. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. It's a little smoky in here right now. But glad you're well. When did you end up getting to sleep last night, Durden? Um, Like 3:30-ish. That's not bad. It was after 4 for me on my time zone when we I finally got out. Alright. As I recall, when we left off, we suspect that the person in that apartment, we suspect very strongly, is a Snatcher. Finally at last. Had to service a rat. Hey, Kochi, how you doing? Not a Snatcher. I mean, supposedly, I think we might finally have a Snatcher. We're at apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be careful, Gillian. Alright, I'll knock. Hope I'm doing great, too. I'm doing alright. I had a little bit of excitement. I might have burned some syrup I was making earlier because I got distracted and smoked myself out of my apartment for a little bit, but other than that, might be a little smoky in here, but we'll be alright. There is no answer. Maybe no one's home. I read motions. Someone is inside. It's a very well-built metal door. 5 squats. Do more squats in that smoke-filled room, Samurai, says Crow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, can I knock again? Wonder if he's really not home. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. Let's see. Investigate door? It's no doubt an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. Squats are punishment for not being careful. Oh. I guess that's fair. The nameplate has an IC chip for data confirmation purposes. There's no mistake. Talk. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer, is there? Thank you for the raid, Ada the Invader. Welcome, welcome. Hey, in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you. There's no answer, is there? Come on, let me in. Come on. Let me in. Installed as well. Let's see. The montage that we built using witnesses' testimony. So if it's not Ivan, be very careful. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? Okay, like, what does it want from me then? How do I get in the door? Okay, finally. I had to knock like 4 times, okay. I heard a voice. Hey, in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you. Huh?
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution. Huh? A woman?
I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are... I'm his wife. Exactly, what can I do for you? Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. Did we say that out loud? I mean, jeez. What's with that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you? A rather nice room. Well kept and tidy. The interior design points to someone with good taste. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? There's nothing on the wall besides the map. Rather old 2D printed map. What's this a map of? That's not Neo Kobe, is it? What do you want with us, investigator? Okay, we gotta... The game really wants you to, like, exhaust everything. My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when we're questioning women. What the... Just where do you think you're touching? Kojima. I had a bad toothache since this morning. I'm really not in a very good mood. If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, Junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law. I don't see anything unusual. He's the only one in the room. There's no sign of anyone else. What are you talking about? It's a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been a little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. What do you want with us, investigator? Map is marked in one spot. It says Kremlin. As a matter of fact, we're investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a Snatcher. Freddy, a Snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. What, my husband a Snatcher? Where'd you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Can I take a look at that? That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a Snatcher. There must be some mistake. Take another look. I can't believe it. Alright. This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of witnesses at a nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so... It could just be a coincidence, of course. Let's see... Gibson? Who's that? Who's that? I have no idea. We do have a picture of Gibson, right? What's that? Okay. She definitely doesn't know anything about Gibson. Or at least, presumably she doesn't. That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. Well, he's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he has been in a bad mood. He is in the mood to, well, you know. Could you be more specific? Well, you see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night. We'll run through these. Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Not who. You ever heard that your husband has been there? I don't know. Is that some kind of dirty nightclub? What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. I don't really know. Have you experienced any sneezing lately? Even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Okay. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Hey, Dom. How you doing? All of these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. Scanning warrant. I've just gotten the place cleaned up. Don't go making a mess in here. Anything else to look at that we haven't looked at? Continue. Attached with tape. Can I remove it? Okay, we've unlocked more. Okay. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately, but a Snatcher. I don't really keep repeating myself. I have a terrible toothache. Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. It's an interesting way of saying they've not been intimate in a while, I suppose. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi, but so what? It'll probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what you're worried about. We're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no reports of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Yeah, I wonder why she's obscuring that part of her face. I wonder, right? Although at the moment we haven't sneezed or anything, but so usually like due to the presence of like what is it, the cyber pollen in the air around the Snatchers, it usually causes a an allergic reaction in people, and we haven't sneezed yet. This is Freddy's bathroom. Go right ahead, check anything you want. I'll be out here. A very attractive bathroom, and sparkling clean. This bathtub just doesn't compare with that thing at Ivan's place. Hey, N64 Gamer, how you doing? It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. There must be some kind of bath crystals or soap in the water. It's an unusual color. There's something funny about this bathtub. All right, let's investigate the bath. There is no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? I can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It has been cleaned very well. I wonder where the water is drained from this. You got me. I wonder where the water is drained. Continue to look around. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Geez, I've always been such a handsome devil. Wait a minute, haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. It looks just like the one we found at Jean's house. That's the sunscreen that the Snatchers are using, if Gibson's theory is right. I wonder if that's all we need. Gillian, let's look for evidence of Snatchers here. Okay, we need more. Alright. Now that you mention it, the bottle on the shelf looks familiar. Alright. We'll investigate everything as well. You have to look and investigate. You can't do both at the same time. It's a very attractive system bath unit. I'd like to try taking a nice hot bath in a place like this. Metal Gear, you're a robot. I wonder where the water is drained from this. The mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up to prevent fogging. Interesting. Gillian, a secret compartment on the back of the mirror. Doesn't exist. Thank you, Metal. There's no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinet. The shelf seems to be completely ordinary. Alright, I will analyze the contents of the
Underground
bottle.
is the only word in the English language that begins and ends with the letters UND.
Oh, that's interesting, yeah. True enough. There is no mistake. This is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, huh? And it looks like it's been used recently, too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
No one would ever use sunscreen.
We've got you now, Snatcher
winter.
scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
No one would possibly.
Know all about us, do you, junker?
Maybe. Done.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, junker!
What a sound effect.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are as tough as heck. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. That skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddy, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
Thank you, Metal.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
What if we save the game? Alright. We would like to continue the game, yes. I mean, I feel like we just go right inside, right? Hey, Kazi. How you doing, hon? Like, shouldn't we just go inside? This door is locked. That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. You're doing well? Doing okay.
What did the zeros say to the 8? Nice belt.
Heh. That's not bad. That's pretty good in a text form there, actually. That looks, you know, that joke works, I think, better in text there. This appears to be the only in or out of the apartment. It's a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. Can you do it, then? Thank you, Night Wolf. I shall. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there. Try using Metal Gear. Nah, we can only save with Metal Gear. Okay. Oh, open door. There we are.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
We're in the living room. I don't see Freddy anywhere. He doesn't appear to be in this room. One more time. investigate the area. There is no sign of anyone in the room. There is nothing on my infrared sensors either. Oh. Sure enough, I had to do it 3 times before I... Motion! I read motion coming from the bathroom. Let's see. Listen. I don't hear anything besides us. I'm not picking up any sounds. Okay. Alright, let's go in the bathroom. Metal, you ready? Let's go. Okay. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
And no
I
obvious
read
drain.
motion. This room.
Damn! Where is he?
That's great.
Gillian, behind you.
That's so good. Oh, what am I doing?
Damn!
I've had it. Gillian!
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Coolest
Yes,
semi-pro in the
Gillian,
game.
a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy,
Damn.
that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie.
Congrats, Andy.
So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
Are you hitting on us?
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Totally flirting with Gillian? I think so. I mean, in my fan fiction I'm writing as we speak, yeah, right? Random. I really need to thank you for saving me. And the only way I can think to do so. Metal, take the night off. Then Metal's actually in the closet recording it. Hee 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 hee. The internet will love this. Thank you, Jago. Don't worry, rookie boy. I'll let you take the lead.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory.
Correct.
From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were two Snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that Snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out.
Science cop?
And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter.
Did you say
As a
science
result
cop?
of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating,
I love
you
Gillian
analyzed his
scowling
stomach
at the
contents,
at the
found buffalo
sunscreen.
meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you two suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a Snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two Snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
Very good deduction on our part. Amazing detective work to have figured that out.
But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with.
Random's probably wondering why his
Navigators
car's not
record
working when
everything
he's
that
trying to get a
jumpers do,
sandwich.
just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Forgot her last name was Seed. Gillian Seed. Who could random be? Those piercing blue eyes. That svelte body and that black leather jumpsuit. On that unicycle. Gillian's Seed, exactly. The randoms after. It makes so much sense. It's why Gillian's doing so much performative heterosexuality, right? He's suppressing that latent homosexuality. It all makes sense now. Here in this essay, once more you're thinking about the aeromasculine theming of certain Kojima character names. You would think it would have to be the case if not for the fact that Kojima's actually really weird about women. But then again, maybe that's also like some performative masculinity, right? Yeah, Solid Snake, Deep Throat, Gillian Seed. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. You die hard, man. Hard. Solid Snake and Hard Man. It's like, okay. Something deep throating that Hard Man. Alright, let's see here. So what are we doing? Where would you like to go? Let's go to engineering. This is engineering.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Okay. Alright, Dragoon. Well, Dragoon, you're a very good boy. A very good, sweet boy. Very thoughtful. Absolute sweetheart. Alright, let's go to the computer room, as they suggested. Harry suggested that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Oh god, we're gonna have to ask Napoleon again. Oh, Solid Snake deep-throating that hard man to get his Gillian seed. Exactly. Exactly, Crow. Precisely. Alright, we're gonna check. We're gonna brush up on our Napoleon information here because we're gonna have to ask Napoleon again, I'm sure. Alright, is everybody ready for your history lesson again? We're gonna Let's load an ID file. Enter name. On. Alright. Everybody remember. I remember everything. Okay. Alright. He was from 1804 to 1814. The revolution is ended. Disastrous winter in Canada. He was forced to abdicate by his coalition of French marshals in 1814, having been exiled to the island of Elba. He escaped, briefly regained power, and was ultimately defeated at Waterloo in 1815 and exiled for life to the island of St. Helena, ending his final 100-day reign. So the revolution is ended, and 100-day reign are the two questions I remember he asks us. Okay. You punched Momo-chan, you won't get away with that. Hey King, how you doing? I haven't watched the new episode yet. We were gonna watch it last night, and it wasn't on, in Popcorn Palace on VRC, so I haven't watched the second episode yet of the new one. But how you doing, King? Alright, let me see. We need Napoleon's number again. So it's, we're gonna enter this in right here. 395644. We could try again tonight, sure. I mean, if people want to. I would definitely be down. It would be too easy for them to just let me go call Napoleon, right? I have to look up the number. Let's see, 395644. You'd have to start season 1. It's good, you should. What, you again? What do you want? More information? That's right, I need your help. I know we get the password out of the way first. The revolution is ended. Alright, she passed, but we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. Followed up with Takapi's Original Sin to be non-stop devastated. I haven't watched Takapi's Original Sin. So. I did watch the new episode of the, vending machine one. Should we look up random? See if we can find some information on our boyfriend. I mean random. Even if we know that's apparently not his real name. No. I guess there's no data on him in Alpha 1, huh? If that's his real name, and there's no data on him in Alpha 1, then he must be some kind of drifter or illegal immigrant. Nobody's illegal, Metal. Alright, so we need to go to... Need to go to the shopping area there. Alton Plaza. I'll tell it to his face as I spit in it. We've arrived at Alton Plaza. What would you like to do? Okay. Wonder if Napoleon is here. Oh, look, it's Santa Claus. Look around the area. It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. I'm gonna investigate Santa Claus. There are no suspicious types in this area. Yeah, but there could be a Snatcher among them, you know. That's true, but it is too frightening to think about. A few Christmas trees are set up here and there. Yeah, Christmas is just around the corner. What are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me? Maybe some time with Jamie? Nah, I don't really know. So you don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Right not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It'll be my first Christmas. Only in a worst-case scenario, you know. Christmas with you is the worst-case scenario. There really are lots of attractive neon signs in the area. There are all kinds of advertisements for holiday products and television programs. Crowds of busy year-end shoppers are milling about everywhere. Is he gonna, like, show up now? A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? I was joking about investigating Santa Claus, but here we are. The second episode is there? Nice. There's a third edgelord show you'll probably skip. Real good animation, but meh. Yeah, I mean, good animation can't make up for me not being able to stand the rest of a show. It can help, but, like, it won't completely save a show for me. Sometimes spectacle is all I need, but, yeah. Let's check out this Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute, you're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Alright. Now just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon. One of these days, I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon. I'm not sure I care. I need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right. All the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, huh? That's where Jamie works. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. That's right, let's call her and ask later on. Alright, I think that's all we need. We got ads starting in about a minute. Once they do, we'll take a little break while ads run. I'm sure a specialist like that will have a lot more to offer you than somebody like me. There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. That's that place the guy over at Plato's Cavern was telling us all about, right? We've been there. Hey, Azire, how you doing? Found you a sleeping Sid? Aw. Hey, don't be touching me. You got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear. Oh, there we are. We've got ads are running. So the second episode of Don Da 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 Don is how it is. Apparently tonight we could watch the next episode of Don Da 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 Don. What's your favorite show with the repeating syllables? JoJo, Don Da Don, or Bo 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 Bo? Maybe Doo-Da-Da. There's Doo-Da-Da. I'm sure there's more I'm not thinking of right now. Ugh. But how's everybody doing? Take a little break here while those ads are on. I was considering looking at that Uma Musume game today, but I was like, I really should get back to Snatcher, huh? Are you still considering looking at that, Zyre? Fortunately, the smoke in here is mostly cleared, so that's good. It's only stinging my eyes a little bit. Currently downloading it? Nice. I'm glad I didn't decide to, then. I think it'll be okay for a laugh to look at, quite briefly. But, yeah. I also considered briefly, yeah, it's on Popcorn now, very nice. I considered very briefly, the, Baba Is You guy, right? The guy that makes all those games, released a new one. It looks kind of neat, but I decided, no, we really need to do Snatcher. We need to get back to Snatcher. Nah, that's okay. I don't tend to do, like, I don't tend to chase, like, you know, like, the games like that, so... It would have been weird for me to do it anyway. But alright, welcome back, everybody. Cultural exchange with the Game Center girl is cute. Spelled with an R-E because she's British. Oh. The Game Center. She's British. I don't think they call them game centers in Great Britain, though. It's a very Japanese term. I think Britain calls them arcades. It's the sneezing, it just goes on and on. The man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. Wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yeah, but I hear talk that someone started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. She Brit, he Japanese. Will they find love? Straight to watching The Room after. King, I got them to watch some Kaguya-sama, but they insisted on the dub. And I'm very sad. I had to sit there the entire time being like, the sub is better. This joke works better in Japanese. There's more nuance in the Japanese. The dub is okay, but it makes some choices, is the problem, right? Like, the narrator is really kind of obnoxious in the English version. That way you can still understand it as you were trying to nod off. I mean, that's fair. But yeah, it's a very different show in English. A lot of the nuance, a lot of the jokes are kind of missed. Apparently that stuff grows back quickly even after it's cleaned out. The areas it grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it right into the city. Okay, cool. That girl, Amelie does Hayasaka. I love Hayasaka. I assume you mean Hayasaka, right? Kaguya's assistant. Best girl. Like actual best girl. Christmas Santa, somehow you just don't fit the image. Well, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. Give it a rest. This is a disguise, you know. You think I want to be wearing this getup? I mean, why would you be wearing it, then? It's a traditional Santa Claus costume. He's carrying a large sack over his shoulder. What's in there? Presents? You want some? They're tissues. No thanks, I'll pass. Sounds pretty bad. Alright, like, what else do you want from me? No wonder it's so realistic looking. It was made by Rick Bakery Studio. But no, they're gonna miss her awesome delivery of, "Hey, hey, Shinomiya-san!" Yeah, no, right? There's so much that's missed in the English version, but they insist. One of the most criminal things is they translate like Miyuki's like little vision he always has of Kaguya like staring down at him with derision and saying, you know, "Oh kawaii koto." They they translate it as this like very like weak, "You really are very cute." It has like, it misses the meaning completely. Right? Like, it sounds like he's terrified of her complimenting him. When it's not, when it's supposed to be this, like, really, like, I'm looking down my nose at you and looking at you as inferior, like, childlike. Oh, how cute. Right? Oh, kawaii koto. It's supposed to be this, like, chilling, threatening thing to him because he's terrified that because of his station in life and her station in life that she'll look down at him as inferior. And they ruin it completely with you know, just, oh, you really are very cute. It's like, what the... Like, no, that's not the meaning of that line. that's not it at all. They're watching the show Call to Win. I know. But the Okawai Koto thing is, like, it's important, right? Like, it informs so much of Miyuki's character as to, like, why he is the way he is. Like, why he can't just go up to her and go, hey, Shinomiya, you want to go out? He can't, because he's terrified that she'll, you know, look down at him as, you know, because he's poor, basically, right? Like, she's, like, part of, like, the wealthiest family in the country, and, you know, his dad's unemployed. He works a bunch of part-time jobs to help his dad make ends meet. So he can't bring himself to, like, do that, because he's terrified of, you know, not just what she would say, but what everyone else would say if he were turned down. It's like, oh, this poor schlub thought he had a chance. He fucking thought, right? We call it blundering of a joke in the dub of Dragon Half, and it would take ages to explain. I hear ya. But yeah, the Okawai Koto just being translated as, oh, you are very cute. And, like, the delivery being not at all threatening. It's a huge mistake. Like, that changes the meaning of that so much. Alright, can I leave? Like, it's not letting me leave. I'll be pulling on the suit. This is a rental, you know. Have I exhausted all of this yet? Can I go? Can I go? I get it. The costume was at the place, and he's sneezing like crazy, implying that maybe the place has something to do with the Snow 9. I get it. Can I go? Through all of this. Do I have to, like... I have to show him... Should I be showing him something here? Hey, you're loaded. Alright, we don't have to pay him off again. That's good. Can I go? Like, actually, what does it want from me? Is there anything in the evidence I should be showing them? Make your stupid call later. Oh, I'm done with you, Napoleon. You can go. Nah, us informers are easier to get along with if you don't know who we really are. But you might figure it out for yourself sooner or later. Okay? How often, how many times do I have to click through these. Come on, like, I'm done with them. Like, what do you... Oh, the video memory? Am I supposed to, like... Am I supposed to show him that? Halloween Hospital. Like, nothing? Nothing for me there? Oh, where the heck did I see that? Oh, he might know something. Okay. Okay. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Okay. Now I need to give him the money. Damn, take it. Thanks a bundle. It may not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Yeah, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. You bet you're gonna have to do a little better than that. Oh my god. Just as greedy as ever, huh? Here, take it. Thank you very much. I don't know too much about it, but it is over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Ah, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
This is a waste of precious time, Gillian. Let's head to this Olean hospital that Gillian mentioned. That's so weird, because, like, you had a conversation already where he's like, yeah, you'll never find, like, the hospitals. There's too many of them. Go do this other thing to find out. But then you still needed to show him that. Even though we have a different lead to follow right now. Alright, now heading for Hospital Olean. Olean, Olean, Olean. We've arrived at Olean Hospital. What would you like to do? Well, I mean, we're gonna get out and take a look. This is the Olean Hospital that Napoleon told us about. That doesn't look like the right one at all. That's doesn't look like the right place. The sign in Little John's memory is written in a totally different style. Yeah, this is almost certainly not it. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. It really has the atmosphere of an illicit hospital. Thank you, Dragoon. I wonder what they specialize in. There is no signs or anything. Ah. That's because it's one of the illicit places. There are no notices or anything. It can't be a legitimate operation. Well, we know it's not. The lights are on, and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they are open. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? It appears that they are open. Illegally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. If they're not scrapped, then what? The patient's cars? It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't know unless we go in. Gillian, be careful. It really smells. Yes, it rather smells like animals. Is this a vet? Is this a veterinary hospital? Might be a veterinary hospital. My olfactory sensors can't discern what it is. This is a vet, isn't it? It's a veterinary hospital. Alright, let's see if we can just go in. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here for a while. Can we go in? It's not locked. If we approach it, it will open. Can I go in? It's not gonna, like, let me go in yet until... It's an automatically opening double door. Can I go in it? The lobby can be seen. It looks rather warm inside. Can we go in? I don't have the option to go in yet. I guess I need to continue, like, looking at stuff until it gives me the option to go in. There's no one in the area. This neighborhood is in quite a lonely neighborhood. Animal droppings can be seen in several places on the road and sidewalks. This is a vet. This is definitely a vet. It's covered with heavy metal screening. We should be able to learn much more from the inside. I would love to go inside. Can we please? I'm begging you to give me the option to walk inside. Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. Strange cries. Can I go in? Oh my god. Give me the option to go in, please. This game. So they mentioned underground hospitals, and I know they're probably referring to makeshift clinics, i.e. tents or makeshift shelters with beds and meds. But you want to imagine just these mysterious hospital buildings just showing up out of nowhere. It's a common thing in, like, cyberpunk media, right? Like, you know, your street docs, because, like, real medical care is so expensive, and people and because people are doing illegal things, you can't, you know, if you did something illegal and got injured, you can't go to a real doctor, right? You're just give me the option to go inside. To be patients' vehicles. It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. You go to an old Sawbones, exactly. It is almost certainly not the place we're looking for, but can we go inside and confirm that already, please? It says, yep, no, I see. Can I please? Can I? I'm begging. Move. Oh my god, we can finally go inside. Thank you, game. Jesus. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. It's an automatic opening door. We don't need to... We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. Penguin. Okay. Wow, that smell. Yeah, it really smells in here. Penguin. I love a penguin. This room seems to be a waiting area. It appears to be a smaller establishment than I thought. You know, often in these like cyberpunk worlds, they cop that thing from Blade Runner where animals are all like fake, like nobody has real animals anymore. So a vet would be a weird thing, actually. Considering how much this game has copped from Blade Runner already, I'm surprised it didn't take that. Poor Pen, witness to the apocalypse, I know. Everybody is holding an animal of some sort. Everybody has a small animal of some kind with them. They must be rich individuals. Yeah, they do acknowledge that they're rich. I think all animals are dead in Eva 2, except Pen. Penguin. It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in '33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Penguin. Look, even in temperatures like this, it is full of energy and jumping around. Okay, cool. They still have cicadas to make obnoxious noises. That at least, yeah. Okay, do I have to look at all the animals? Probably. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. Really? Like that's the way to do it? Parrots? It keeps saying the same thing. Maybe its memory chip is damaged. Dog. That's one of those humming dogs. You know, the ones that have their larynx modified to help eliminate sound pollution. So they don't even bark. They took the dog's woofer? They took his woofer. He can't woof. As you can see, it is a very quiet animal. Borky boy no bork. Yeah. They took his woofer. Ah, yes, that's one of those pocket pets, popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. One would appear to be one of the cat models. Gross. You don't want to just, like, keep your, like, fucking wallet in a marsupial's pouch. It's like mucusy and gross in there. Seems to have a wound in its pouch. That happens frequently with those, I'm afraid. Women's sharp cosmetic cases end up hurting the insides of the animal's pouches. Good fucking god. Those poor animals. Women just won't let anything stand between them and their pursuit of beauty. And you wonder why you have trouble getting along with women. Alright, are we done? We're done with that? The reception area is just inside the entrance of the front side of the building. It It appears that the treatment area is behind here. So this is almost certainly a dead end, right? Everyone is carrying an ID. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious-looking types here. That's profiling. The animals all have collars and ID tags. They appear to be pets. The sign says, dangerous or hard-to-control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. But the penguin's on a leash. Is he dangerous? There are numerous posters about pet insurance and vaccinations. Okay. We already looked at them, but now we have to investigate them. Those are two different actions, you know, and you need to do each one at least 3 times. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I really wish he would just shut up. 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 Now spare me. Hope you're excited to hear that again. I really don't care for animals. That's probably enough, but you kind of have to do it a 3rd time at least, and then sometimes it's 4 times, doing the exact same action and getting no new dialogue. Ah. Please, Gillian, I have real trouble with animals. God, like that, I did not like that noise. It scared the shit out of me. Yeah, he's a bit of a woofer, at least. Metal still doesn't like animals. Still doesn't like animals. Alright, I'm going to assume it's enough. Please, Gillian. Did you know he hates animals? Okay, alright, we've investigated everything. You heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? Well, I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house, and so does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There is no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Snatchers? Do those things really exist? We'll be okay, won't we? They stay away from animals, right? What kind of hospital is this? It's a vet. It's a vet. What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? Well, he's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, huh? So it's not an underground hospital at all if he's got a license, right? He really loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. Is it Soup? Soup's a great surgeon and loves animals. Hey, Chester, how you doing? That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. So that's it. I thought something was right. It's a form of pollution. Alright. I mean, we're done here, right? Well, they don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here, too. And they're approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. Go for some soup. Haven't seen soup in a while. Well, they don't do... Yeah, oh, yeah, alright. Hey, Grumpus, how you doing? I'm doing okay, for the most part. Can I... Let's see. A receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. Well, then it cannot be an illicit hospital. Like, do I just leave because we know that this has nothing to do with anything? Do I just leave? The receptionist appears to be doing paperwork related to treatment. One more time. Okay. I mean, do we just leave? We have to find out what this hospital is all about. Oh my god, we know it's a vet. Why don't we show the image of the Little John's memory to some of these people? Oh my god, alright, fine. Soup's just been working a lot. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbocycle.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Gillian sounded very excited there. Let's go! It's like we... For someone who's, like, running out of leads, Gillian sounded very excited there. But yeah, Soup's his specialty is in pediatric surgery, as I understand it. But yeah, he does stuff in the ER quite a lot. So he has to deal with all kinds of stuff, like, you know, people coming in from the 4th of July with their hands blown off and stuff, you know. Alright, well, our only other lead, right, is to call our wife. So call Jamie. You like that it comes with... I know. Why do the Junkers get to have 2 hot dogs? No skin. Are people really that stupid? Soup, like, apparently, like, it was on, like, I think the 2nd. Like, July 2nd. So 2 days before the 4th even, and Soup was like, well, I already got one person that came in with a good chunk of their hand missing. He then made a high five, oh wait, joke. I don't know why I'm going to the apartment to do this. We don't have to be in the apartment. I could use the video phone anywhere. But for some reason, my brain is like, yeah, go to the apartment to call. I don't know why. We'll do it here. Let's save the game, too. A lot of people are kinda dumb. It's unfortunate. I mean, explosives and alcohol, right? Somehow, a lot of people decided that that's how they want to celebrate their liberty. I can't imagine even celebrating liberty right now, but it's like, what are you actually celebrating? But, you know. Doctors should refuse people care if they don't like them. That's actually gonna be the case soon, I believe. Aren't they, Aren't there a lot of states trying to push that through, that doctors can just refuse to, treat you for having, like, you know, different, you know, if they just don't like you, essentially. It's not for anything fun, exactly, as Dragoon said. I was gonna say, it's not for anything fun like that. Like, oh, you're an idiot, I'm gonna not treat you. It's exactly that. Yeah, it's, oh, you're queer, I don't want to treat you. Right? So yeah, that is actually 100% a thing that is happening right now. But not for the funny reason. Unmarried, queer, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I found a flaw in that line of thinking. Yeah, almost immediately, right? How weird. It's almost like that, you know, line of thought doesn't hold up under any kind of logical scrutiny for even a second. Yeah. We actually have a hospital local to here that is specifically a religious, affiliated hospital. And they flat out will, like, not give, like, birth control to unmarried, like, young women. They'll just deny them birth control. I had an ex that, was trying to get, what was it? It's like the implanted one. The one that's implanted in there, and, like, they would not have given it to her had she not actually been, previously married. Well, she was married still, she just was separated from her husband. My faith in Jesus permits me to do the exact opposite of what Jesus said and did. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm a stranger here. I'm new to this place. Shouldn't you be washing my feet? Offering me hospitality, you know, like Jesus told you to do? No, oh, okay. You should literally be washing my feet and giving me food. Instead, yeah, you wanna kick me out. Feet was code for genitals, it might have been. I mean, if you want to wash my genitals with your feet, some people might be into that. It's the reason why you don't trust anyone who wants to revoke Section 230. Anyone pushing legislation for that is absolutely trying to censor LGBT and non-Christian content, yeah. We're in scary times right now. We are absolutely in scary times right now. Alright. Let's see, video phone. Let's see. Need Jamie's number here. Write that down here. That's 393444. Exactly, the same people that are blowing their hands up. About a nightmare future. Yeah. Oh my god. My god, a Snatcher.
Bet I surprised you, huh?
That is not
Don't
funny.
worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you.
That was 391009, I think she said. Jamie, that is not funny.
Bye.
That is fucked up. Nah, thank you, Zyre. I appreciate it. That's why you ship Gillian and Random. That is fucked up. How are you gonna do that? That's fucked up. She really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. I called her once. Because everyone was like, Gillian, call your wife, call your wife, call your estranged wife that wants nothing to do with you. Call her, call her, call her, call her. And so I was like, fine, I'll call her. And now it's like, oh, why you keep calling her, Gillian? Nothing practical about that joke, it's true. So what is that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. Sorry I love my wife? I shouldn't love my wife? To be fair, they're you know, estranged, but, like... I know, right? What the fuck is... like, what the fuck? 391009. That's so fucked up.
Good afternoon.
I wanted her to have the
Neo
mask
Kobe
on
Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you?
It would have been so... She just
Oh,
wears it all
Gillian,
the time.
what's up?
Just takes it with her every time she answers the phone. Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Gillian, please ask Jamie for her assistance. Yeah. We need to know if she has any ideas about black market hospitals, right? Time to, like, just stare at her for a minute, right? Be weird. Jamie, you're always so pretty. Oh, Gillian, you've been saying that since they found us in Siberia. Siberia. We do have a shared past after all, don't we? It's a little short, but... You're looking really good, Jamie. I'm doing alright. Alright. I need to ask about the fucking answering machine, right? Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know. Good. Could you cut at the jokes like that? If the Snatchers actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. It's legit pretty fucked up, right? Can I ask you one question? What? Do you remember the picture of you that I have? Yes, that picture of me when I was a little girl, right? Where was it taken? I don't really know. It looks like the Olympics or something. Wonder how long you've had that. I suppose I had it with me when the army picked us up. The picture looks like it might have been taken at the Moscow Olympics. Moscow? When was that? A long time ago. Long before we were born. And that's all you wanted to ask about? No. Got more, but... You see, Jamie, the picture looks like it may have been faked. Faked? Who would do something like that, and why? I don't know. But they may be using us as their guinea pigs. What are you talking about? It's as if we're being controlled by something we cannot see, like a bunny with a controller. Only us? We're the only ones who don't even know about ourselves. Maybe the government knows something. Oh, let's just forget this, Gillian. Let's just be ourselves. Let's worry about what to do from now on. Alright. Olean? I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all of the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. Tell me more? You got more than that for me, please? I'm sorry, it's not... I'm not really sure if there's any such hospital. I need more than that. How's your memory doing? Any sign that it might be coming back? She's a Snatcher pretending to be a human who's pretending to be a Snatcher. I legit think so, yeah. Like, my guess would be Jamie and Gillian are Snatchers. That's why they don't have memories going back further than 3 years. That's why the faked past. That's why the fake picture. That's why all that. That's why they, yeah. I think they are. It's either that or just something fucky with the memory, but my guess is they are actually, in fact, Snatchers. But then Gillian does sneeze in the presence of Snow 9, it seems. So maybe not? Unless that's like part of, like, he's designed to do that. Like maybe Gillian and Jamie are an advanced form of Snatcher, and hence they're more human. Which would also explain why they don't need to use the sunscreen to avoid the like advanced Snatcher skin cancer that they get. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely something fucky going on. Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie and white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. Did she not wear white at their wedding? But then I guess he doesn't remember the wedding. There we go. UV therapy hospital. Yeah. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. If I learn anything, I'll give you a call. Now I've got a reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly, you don't have to have a reason to talk to me. You know, I'm sorry. Olean Hospital. Oh, that's right. That's that veterinary clinic, isn't it? They're totally legit. A rather stuffy operation, though. They only treat purebreds and official genetic manipulations. I really doubt they have anything to do with Snatchers. Anything? Okay. Let's see. One more time with the picture, maybe? Not really sure if there's any such hospital. Okay. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. I'll see what I can do on this end. It may take a while, though. It was short, but our time together was wonderful. Yes, but we could never stop arguing. Yeah, but even those memories are precious now. Our only memory together. Damn. Imagine your only memory of being with somebody is just when it went bad. They can't remember the supposed good times, and then it looks like those good times might have been falsified anyway. Jamie, this is something I've learned since we split up. Although my memories of our time together aren't coming back, my feelings of our time together never left. Gillian. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What about your memory therapy? I'm still going. Any progress? No change yet. Oh. I guess we're just gonna have to let time do its work. Sometimes, when I'm not even trying, I get these really vague images, but when I try to recall anything more, they vanish. I mean, I think that's all we got. Thanks for asking me to the dinner the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. Jamie, I'd really like to see you. When can we meet? Seeing you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. Damn. Well, we don't have another lead now. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks. I really need your help on this one. And see you later, Gillian. So we don't have another lead to follow up on until she gets back to us. This is your bathroom. Let's go do our thing. Get a little health update. Ah, it's much better. Oh my, Gillian, according to the health pot system, you're exceptionally healthy. Good to know. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Maybe we'll get a little shave going. I think I'll try shaving again. And now my face. Feeling better now, Gillian. Yes, I'm gonna do that joke every time. Yeah, and more handsome, too. So what's next, then? What do we do? We don't have, like, a just wait around option. This is your apartment building, Gillian. Let's see. We got ads starting again in a couple of minutes. When we do, we'll take a little break. I need to hit the bathroom and get some more to drink anyway. But we'll do that once the commercials start. I'm thinking maybe headquarters. Maybe someone in headquarters knows something, can help us out. Oh.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
30 minutes ago. Why'd they wait until now? Thank you, Jigo. Get us to Gibson's house. Now, Metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 30 minutes ago? Yeah, she's gone, right? Like, what are the... Like, it was 30 minutes ago? What the fuck? How do we not know until now? God, I hope she's safe. Alright, now heading for Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. We've arrived at Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. What would you like to do? I'd like to have been here half an hour ago, but I guess we'll exit the turbo cycle. We've arrived at Gibson's house. What would you like to do? First, let's save. How about we save our game, huh? Alright, now returning to the investigation. Alright. Can we just go in? No? Okay. Katrina, are you there? There's no answer. Katrina! Katrina! There's no answer. Let's check the door. One can see that the lights are on from out here. It's very faint, but I can hear something which sounds like human voices. Okay. Let's see. Ads will be starting like any second now, so we won't do too much here. Let's check the door here though. Huh? It's not locked. Katrina is always very careful. It's not like her to leave the door unlocked. Let's check the area real quick. It's a very quiet, upper-class neighborhood. There is nobody in the area. Let's see. Alright. Let's look at the door again. Knock on the door again. Let's go in. Okay, can we actually go in? We can just go inside. Okay, we will do that in just a moment since oh, yep, there's ads. Alright, I will be right back, everybody. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Alright, let's see. How dead is Katrina? On a scale of 1 to 10, how dead is Katrina? Alright, I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, I'll open it. We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. I think this is when you yell out, "Hey, Katrina, are you alive?" But, you know. There is no one here. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured. The television and data terminals are still on. The satellite receiver and various information channels have all been left on. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? It's as if the only things missing from the house are the people. The monitors are all still hot. They must have been left on. The service charge meter for the information channels shows a very high figure. What's this? Doo-doo-doo. I thought this was a window, but there is another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? Investigate the shelf. A model of a house is on the shelf. It's a music box, but there is nothing inside it. Okay. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True. After all, Jean left that search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Let's go into the study. Well, definitely sign of a struggle in here. Huh? What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody has turned this place upside down. The Snatchers! They must have been looking for something. The room is in shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. The monitor is broken. Damn, that is an antique. It must have shorted out. There are traces of burns on the case. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. It looks fine, but okay. The down feathers are leaking out. Trust me, bro. It looks fine. Like... Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we already had read the file on the disk. Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory, don't worry. It was the last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare system. Item. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Let's see. Well, we've kind of looked at and investigated everything, right? Alright, so I guess go out back? Let's take a look in the garden. Alice should be out there. Oh, Alice is gone. This is the garden. Huh? Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. There's nobody in the area. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything, though. Nothing unusual. There is nobody around. Look, there's a collar on the ground. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. There's a registration number printed on the side. It is definitely the one Alice was wearing. Alright, investigate. It appears to have been torn apart. Alice is a Doberman. Not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true, if she was facing a human. This tear is unnatural. There is no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. I'm not picking up anything on the infrared or any motion detectors. Nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There is no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. One more time on that. Okay. Maybe we just return to the study? Nothing else on the right? Alright, maybe back into the living room to look at the model? Okay, I'm not sure then. We've had this, we've had this chess piece for, like, ever. Which was found, like, along with the whole check the house thing, right? I think we've checked pretty much everything. Visible. The house model is the only thing on the shelf. Its size fits the shelf perfectly. Okay. There's nothing else to do in this room then, it looks like. We're outside the house. Okay, so we do... Okay. I'm almost shocked that it let me look outside here. I almost thought it was gonna tell me, no, we're not done in here, so... Let's see. Lights are on, but nobody's home. Something must have happened here. Okay. And outside, there does not appear to be anything unusual. Except there is one window that the light is not on. But I don't know if that's unusual, really. Not surprisingly, there is nothing of note outside. Okay. I mean, my thought is, hey, look, there's like one window. It appears normal. There is no sign that it was damaged. Windows are securely locked. Okay. Probably nothing. Something is odd here. Please use caution, Gillian. Okay. Gotta click everything like 3 or 4 times. What's this? There are fresh footprints near the front door. It's a rather small print, 22.5 centimeters in length. I would estimate it to be a woman's footprint. It might be Katrina's. I believe it is Katrina's. The prints head away from the house. Spacing indicates that she was running. Alright, let's see. Can we move follow footprints? No. A nearby streetlight is broken. Let's see, well, let me leave. Okay, it won't even let me leave, okay. So Katrina could be in trouble. Let's search the house. Alright. Go back inside, maybe we needed to find those footprints to progress things. Miniature of Gibson's house. And, yep. Presumably this model has to have something to do with it, right? Okay. We do need to go back outside. Collar. Something was dragged on the ground here. Here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. Nothing. Click everything like 12 times. As the game kind of wants you to do, apparently. Like it says it looks like there's something was dragged, but it's not letting me, like, investigate that further, right? It appears that something was dragged on the ground here. to let me, like, investigate that. Anything else is here? Maybe it's just my imagination. Have anything on me that would help here? I don't think so. I don't know why I accidentally clicked that. I mean, I don't see why I would use that here, but... I mean, there is that chessboard there still. But it's not letting me interact with the chessboard with it. The collar, I tried looking at the collar. Like a bunch of times. Just keeps telling me that there's a registration number printed on the side. It was definitely the one Alice was wearing. It appears to be looping that, even, you know, despite the fact that I've clicked it like a bajillion times, so I'm assuming that's not it. We can investigate it, and that just says the same thing, like, you know, that... Yeah. There are a lot of parts of this game that get hung up on there being like a really weird specific order of weird things it wants you to do, right? Let's see. You're tipsy and thinking that it should have bought Rain World when it was on sale? Perhaps. That's the one with the Slug Cat, right? Rain World is the one with Slug Cat. All right, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Let me see. Let's see. Gibson's house, let's see. Call for Katrina and Alice? What? Oh, it's... My brain saw a call and I was thinking... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. My brain went, oh... Call as in video call, not yell for them. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina! Katrina, answer me if you can hear me. There is no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Answer if you can hear me. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Alice, Alice, here, girl. There's no sign of her. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt come out if she was here. Alright. Let's see. Now do I investigate the model? Let's see. Return to study. Okay, I'm supposed to call for them there, too. Ah, yeah. It does say call there. Okay. Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. There is no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. Alice, here, girl. Okay, alright. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ugh, shoo. Gillian, that sneeze. Uh-oh. Maybe Snow 9. I know, like, I love how terrifying a sneeze is in this game, right? It's like, oh shit. Gillian sneezed. Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Cock that pistol, yeah. Cock this pants grab. Alright, I'm assuming we move back now into the living room. Not Soup or Ronaldo. Or Rolano, for that matter. Katrina, answer me if you can hear me. I mean, we know Katrina ran out, right? Like, we saw her footprints. Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. We don't talk about Rolano. I talk about Rolano all the time. I've met Rolano. That dude's fucked up unlike our dear friend Ronaldo. Okay. I'm assuming I don't just leave. See. Alright. So Gillian sneezes. Move to the living room. Call for them again. Move to the... back to the study. I was supposed to go back to the study. Of course, go back to the study. You know, the study you were just in and nothing happened.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Alice? No,
it's
puppy.
Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Pupper. Alright. I know, Alice. Let's see what, we were supposed to go back to the headquarters, did they say? I was too broken up about Alice to pay attention. Thank you, Dragoon. How's the investigation going? Been able to contact Katrina yet? No. As it turns out, no. Alice was killed, and Katrina is missing. Miko, what should I do? Gillian, please find Katrina. No shit. Thanks. Like, that's not super helpful. Alright, fine. Maybe she ran out in public. Maybe she's at Alton Plaza? I don't fucking know, right? Where else would she be? She know where, like, she wouldn't be at our apartment, right? She doesn't, or does she know where we live? Did we give her our address? Maybe we did. Let's check our apartment. Okay. Alton Plaza? Like, this is a real needle in a haystack right here. Like, she could be anywhere, but we're guessing she ran to the plaza? This is Alton Plaza. Let's look for Katrina. Now that you mention it, Katrina said that she stopped by here a lot. I guess. Alright, let's try the nightlife district. Meddled. We've got to find her. Don't worry, Gillian. She won't get past my sensors. No good. I don't see her anywhere. She does not appear to be here. Let's split up and look for her. I'll take over here. Okay, I'll head in this direction. Did you spot her? No, I'm afraid not. Katrina! Katrina, answer if you can hear me. Gillian, she'd never be able to hear you in this crowd. Alright, let's try that area next. No, don't see her anywhere. She does not seem to be in the area. Alright. Let's see. Numerous couples and families are milling about, enjoying the holiday mood. Hey, over there. What, do you see Katrina? Oh, sorry. It was somebody else. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. I mean, like, not in Alton Plaza at all. Okay. Hey, look, it worked. 1 year and 10 days. Can you believe that? I guess let's go to our apartment. Does she have our address? Man, imagine, like... Oh man, are we gonna... Is that actually what's gonna happen? Oh, because like, Jamie might call us. Is Jamie gonna call us while we have, like, the 18-year-old girl in our apartment? Is it gonna be, like, a whole thing? We've arrived at your house. What would you like to do?
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A Snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Well, let's, oh. Not allowed to go in yet. We have to look around. It's definitely your building. The window of your apartment is visible from this side. Let's look in there. It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Somebody appears to be in the apartment. Can I go in? No. Metal. Check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the ability security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that door before I left. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. This is the living room.
Something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not
It's
letting
Katrina,
anything
right?
out of here.
Like, it's definitely Katrina. The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. What's that smell? A Snatcher? Not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. What is that smell? Something's in there. Gillian can always smell a woman. So his harasser sense goes off. Alright, let's see. Let's check this room first. Whoever broke in there may have set some kind of trap for you. Nobody appears to be in this room. That's odd. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. She came in here and she's already redecorating. Looks like the chair and some of my stuff's been moved. There are some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. They're significantly different. They are significantly different from your footprints. Nothing seems to have been stolen. The surface temperature of the sofa is relatively high. It would appear that someone was sitting there a few minutes ago. I read no movement in this room. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused at one point. Something sharp? A snatcher? That possibility exists. The footprints lead to the bathroom. The sound is coming from the bathroom. Am I allowed to move in there now? Okay, now I'm allowed to. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. There's something in the shower. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. We're definitely going to pop in there and peek on the 18-year-old girl, right? This is definitely what's about to happen, right? The in-use sign is lit on the window. I read movement. There is movement in this room. The temperature and humidity in this room are climbing rapidly. Yep. They could just say, someone is definitely taking a shower in there. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. I read movement from within the stall. Should we go after it? That would be a very dangerous move if it was a snatcher. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? This is about to happen, isn't it?
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
This is about to happen.
Whoa!
Yep. There it is.
You pervert!
There it
Get
is.
out of here!
Of course.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Back
Here
from the
comes
bathroom.
Katrina.
Yep. This happened.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You
Her
see,
arms look
I was...
so short.
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
That's
I
how that
see.
works. Picking locks is
And
genetic.
you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
18, Dad just died.
Whoa.
Really had to render those nips, yeah. Yep. Yep, yep. They're really doing this. Wow, she sure looks cute like this. What's wrong, Gillian? You're not mad, are you? What's wrong, Gillian? Investigate the bat. Could we, like, not? I guess we have to. I'm gonna need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. I know, Kojima is really weird about women. Stop teasing me, Gillian. Alright. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. Trina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I may take you up on that in a few minutes. No, you're just fine the way you are. God, 18 and father just died. Katrina, you'll catch a cold. Okay, Gillian, I'll borrow some of your clothes, okay? Wait a second. Before that, we need to talk. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? See, Alice is... Gillian. What's wrong? Forget it. I'll tell you later. You're weird. Alice is a fine dog. Isn't she? She's my only family now. Ah, jeez. I can't tell her the dog's dead. About that phone call. Would you tell me what that was all about? Oh, that's right. When I was straightening up at the living room, I found the inside, I found this inside the model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? Hospital list. The list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Thank you, Newbork City. Well then, the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what the search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. Let me see. It was, Can I take a look at that hospital list? Go ahead, take a look. There we go. What name does Oline bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Oline is almost certainly correct. So, Olean is the starting point, right? Maybe we're reading it wrong. As long as there was no corruption of the image, we can be sure that the strokes in the letters in Olean actually exist, right? As long as there's no... yeah, okay. Alright, Gillian. Let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on the list. What about that hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give me a name similar to the one on that sign? Give me a name along with the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Olean, didn't it? And put the name of the hospital that you want to search for. I have to actually type this out, okay. Olean, right? Olean, right? Okay, now searching. Not surprisingly, the only one is that veterinary hospital. Olean. Maybe it was backwards? Not on the list. No, the name must be different. Think hard about the name in that picture. It depends on how you interpret Olean. Strokes in the letters in Olean actually exist, right? What are they getting at? Is the L like a like? Like, is the L actually like a space, like a line and not an L? What else would that mean? The strokes in the letters in Olean actually exist, right? So what's it getting at? What are we getting at here? What are we getting at here? Like, some of those letters might be missing, right? Then some are like... Some could be wrapping around, right? Like they said. Yeah, Yeah, what am I missing here? Olean. I mean... If you look at it sideways, maybe those are M's and a Z? I don't know. But what's the L then? Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how you interpret Olean. Yeah. I tried it backwards. I tried, you know, Nilo. I tried, like, it doesn't make sense if you look at it sideways. The sideways would be like maybe an O, but then what is a sideways L supposed to be? And then MMZ? Maybe the N is actually an M? And we can't see the full bit because it's wrapping around, but I don't know. Maybe additional letters appear after the N. Oleans or Olena. Like, sure, but why are you not finding the first few letters then? Like, can't you narrow it down by, hey, these letters are in the beginning of the word? I mean... What would that word be then? Olean. Try to think of something other than Olean. I mean, maybe it got partly... Like, could the L have once been a U and the O could have been a Q? Is it Queen? Like the chess piece. Yeah, I don't know what it would have, like, yeah. It seems very close, but something is missing. Hang in there. We're close with Queen, apparently. We're close with Queen. Queen. Queenly? I don't know, like... Come to think of it, that Great Meals sign in Alton Plaza was burned out, making a different reading, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. I'm still, like, not sure what that's supposed to be then, though. Like, I get that, yeah, it's probably... Like, if they're saying Queen is close... Which is weird. How would you know it's close? I don't know. Like... Queenie? With like a, like just a Y? Is it Queenie? Some kind of hint. No, I get that. But part of the neon sign is burned out. I get that. I just don't know what that's supposed to be then, if not. Like, Queen is close, they said. Queen B? Neon's burned out. Now I got it. No, I don't got it, though. Could be misleading, then. The neon were broken, it might look like different letters. Yeah, I get that. If it ends up not actually being close to Queen, I'm gonna be upset that the game said that was close. Queen... Like... Hey, Proxy, how you doing? Like, what else could it be? You want a space? Is it, like, Queen, like... Jean had a chess piece with him. That must have some meaning. No, Home from your errands and ate pizza and you guess passed out at your computer. I want pizza. I haven't had pizza in forever. I get it, that, like, apparently Queen is close. I'm about to look this up in a minute here. Nope, we got ads. Like, is it because we can't see the other half? Is it like king and queen? Or maybe? That's not enough letters for that. Watching some Smithy videos, and somehow it went on to play 1980s and 90s lo-fi hip-hop beats. Nice. Is it because it's... Is it the Black Queen? If that's not it, I don't know. I'm looking this up. I don't know what it's asking me for if it's not that. This is killing me. It's just Queens with an S? I thought I tried that. It's anal about things and it isn't always good. Yeah, I swear I put that in, but maybe I didn't. I know I tried like Queen Lee, Queen E. It's here, Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. Yeah, I definitely did, all on my own. So the neon tube was burned out, and there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. So Queens looked like Olene. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu Oh.
Chin-Shu Oh. He's probably a Snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Alright, Queen's Hospital. Alright. Hey, Yodi, how you doing, hon? Welcome, welcome. Alright, heading for Queen's Hospital. I can't believe just entering in Queen isn't enough for it to go, oh yeah, there's a Queen's. Your goob went to a job interview today and going to one tomorrow. Very nice. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Hopefully it's something good. Hopefully you land something that will be both enriching for your pocket and your spirit. Hopefully something that will be easy on you and pay you enough, pay you at least something close to what you're worth, and yeah, all that. Alright. One of them is a Wendy's and the other is a local cafe. Definitely hoping for the cafe. That would be lovely. Working at a local cafe would be much nicer than a Wendy's, I'm sure. This is Queen's Hospital. This is Queen's Hospital, rather. That sign. That's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Yeah, I have good sparsing, yeah. Like, they did tell me that Queen was close, but it's kind of like, okay, if it's close enough that you're telling me that it's close, then why not give it to me? Whatever the result is, you'll be glad to work finally. Been out of work and getting blue-balled by jobs since January. Yeah. I've been out of work since Christmas last year, yeah. That's why we're giving the whole content creation a go. I was doing it anyway beforehand, before I lost it, of course. I was on Twitch here, but I've been going at it harder for that reason. Will I ever go back? Well, not to the place I was working, because that place is closed, so I literally can't. They went out of business. They're gone. So I'd have to find something else. I want to start streaming for fun and maybe have a chance at earning a few bucks, yeah. It's a good time. I've been enjoying doing it. So yeah. But yeah, I might have to find something to do, at least part-time, to make ends meet. We'll see. Alright. I'm sure they're gonna make me look at absolutely everything before I can continue. This building dates from the 20th century. There is no sign that they are in business. The building is not typical of those constructed as hospitals. It was probably originally used as an office building, or for some other purpose. The sign looks like it says Olean, even from quite close. Oh yeah, look at it, it's blinking out. Sometimes people's preconceived notions are capable of distorting reality, aren't they? They sure are. If it didn't close, I would still be here just being all grumpy from it. Yeah, I mean, that was the case. Boy, was I tired, too, like, working all those hours and then coming back here and streaming too. Yeah. Still, it was fun. I still enjoyed streaming even then. Streaming's, you know, kind of the best thing I do. I enjoy it very much. There is a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. A surprising number of cars are in the area. Car and pedestrian traffic is quite heavy. Okay. We will continue to investigate. Although it is quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. It is a round, pillar-shaped building of the kind that were popular at the end of last century. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is, in fact, burned out. The broken neon tube is flickering occasionally. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. We are quite a distance from any shopping or residential areas. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. It's an old-style electronic lock door. Okay. Am I allowed to move in? I am allowed to go inside. Alright. I'll enter Queen's Hospital's security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. Let's see. Here I'm gonna have to look around. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby, and the 3 doors along the wall behind it. This looks like the waiting area. Okay. There's dust everywhere. There's nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. Okay. Door 1. That door is closed. Great. Good talk. Sure. Okay. Closed. Closed. Cool. Appears that it has been left like this for some time. Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign on for? If it appears abandoned, homeless and other people may move into the building. It appears that it has been some time, left like this for some time. What filth? There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. There's dust on everything. I don't see any footprints. A solid layer of dust has collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There's some kind of switches here. Well, would you look at that? Switches. Like me. Gillian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, and 3. These switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they're operated from here. Okay. Can we... There we go. Use the switch. Switch number 1. I'll push switch number 1. Door 1 open. We're in room 1. There's an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. appears to be very well equipped. Why, thank you for noticing. I like to think you know... Camera and lighting equipment for surgery are everywhere. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. These monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. Cool. Good talk. An ordinary operating table. Cool. I like how look, investigate, and look around are all different things. What is the difference between looking and looking around? And investigating around a room. I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9. That's good. That's good. Not reading any motion. There is no one in the area besides us. Good, good. The lens is clouded over. They're covered with dust. There is no sign that they have been used recently. I mean, I'm guessing there's nothing in this room, but also at the same time, they're probably not going to let us progress until we look at literally everything, because that's kind of how this game works. Judging from the distribution and thickness of the dust, there is no sign that it has been moved recently. It's an adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. There is no sign that it's been used recently. Right. Now, we've already looked around, like, we can look around the room, but we can also just look around. Now, looking about the room, everything seems to be in order. Okay. I'm guessing there's nothing in this room, then. Should I, like, close the doors I'm not using, do you think? I don't know. For some reason, my brain is like, maybe that's a good idea. I don't know why it would be. We're in room number 2. Number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. I'm sorry, genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. I'm sorry. I'm not reading that wrong, right? That says genital manipulators? I'm not crazy, right? It's CBT machines, right? Like, right, like... I'm not crazy, right? Okay, like, I'm just making sure, like, I'm not the one misreading that. I am crazy, but not about that, right? A rubber room with rats? Were there rats there, Proxy? I'm crazy and also right. Okay, alright. As long as it's both those things. Once abandoned like this, even the most costly equipment is useless. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. Oops. Come on. Monitors. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. Good talk. For some reason, a large number of the containers are empty. Maybe they're, you know, they're definitely not making people in here, right? Costly bank teller machines, CBT. Yeah, that's what was meant by all that. Definitely. The containers are broken. It's got cobwebs on it. There is no sign that this room has been used at all. Yeah. No sign that anything in here has been used. Okay. So much dust. Just tons of dust everywhere and nothing's been used. Got it. Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Yes. It's totally dark in here. I can't see a thing. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Alright, turn your light on. Yes, sir, coming on. I'm ready to pull my gun. The light is now on. I turn control over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button, together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Sorry. Press the B button together with the directional key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Okay. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. There is nothing here. There is nothing here. I am trying to... There we go. Let's see. That looks like that might be a thing, right? There's something on the desk. Investigate the thing on the desk, then. There's a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suggest that they suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. Whoops. Yep. Looks like one for a personal computer. I can't investigate it? Nothing? Okay. Not important. It's a picture of some kind of temple. It looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen that thing somewhere before. Damn, I just can't remember. It's a very old photograph, judging from the condition of the inks in the paper. I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old. It's a picture like this doing on the wall here. Metal, what is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. Moscow, you say? Why didn't we see a map of, that had Moscow, circled on it? St. Basil's Cathedral. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, huh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? I stored this photo in my memory. It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. Okay. Nothing is written on it. How strange. Okay. That's as far over as we can go there. Let's see, can I look at this thing? It's a completely ordinary vase. It's a vase, there are no flowers in it. It's a drawer. Let's investigate this drawer. Yes, please, if you would.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to.
How could
I'll
they
store
possibly?
the fragment of the file.
How could they know? Okay. Is there anything else here of interest? Doesn't look like it. This appears to be about the extent. What's this though? Is that like a railing? Yeah, there are rails on the floor. They run under this desk. Perhaps this desk is designed to slide? Pushing it doesn't do any good, it won't budge. Is there like a button or something maybe? Maybe this obvious vase? Maybe... That's where the matches were, yeah. Not sure, then. It's presumably, right? This desk must move. But the computer doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, there's nobody anywhere. Is this really one of the Snatcher hideouts? Just relax, Gillian. It may not be much, but we have uncovered some clues. It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. I mean, is that it? Is that all I was here for? Moving out to the hallway. I'm shutting my light off, Gillian. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here for us, then? We didn't get much from coming here. Another connection. We already knew about Outer Heaven, kinda. We suspected that the Snatchers were frequenting there. We at least know that, like, Freddy was. And we know that, like, there's some connection with Moscow. Something going on with Moscow here now. Because we saw that picture there, which would indicate that it has something again to do with Freddy, but, like, we kinda knew that. So, I don't know what we really got from this. Going outside. Queen's Hospital. I mean... Yeah, I don't know where we would go otherwise. Like, we didn't learn much from there. Maybe there is a way to move that desk? That I wasn't seeing? Operated in a long time. Alright. Should I just open all the doors? I don't think there was anything further in any of these rooms. Something about this bothers me. Huh. I think that's a little odd. There's no sign of anybody anywhere. Why don't we head out and see what we can make of the evidence we've gathered so far? Alright, now he's saying to leave. So I guess we are supposed to leave, but like, what did we get from any of that? Like, should we just look up Moscow in the computer at headquarters? Like... Like, we can go back and try to analyze that, I guess? Go to HQ and see if we can decipher what this is? Ching. Talk about our feelings. Who wants to hear that? Get out of here. Let me see. Random Hajil. A bounty hunter at. Can you trust people like that? Well, he sounds sort of cool, but a little scary, too. I wonder what kind of a person he is. Well, he's got piercing blue eyes. And blonde hair, and a tight little ass. Don't worry about it. Even the game says he's cool, right? I know. He didn't pretend to... Yeah, and he didn't pretend to be a snatcher. Exactly, unlike our ex-wife. Right? What's this, Chinese? I've never seen characters like this before. Why don't you ask that Chinese guy you know? Napoleon? Do I have to call Napoleon again? I'm sick of talking to Napoleon. Fine. All Napoleon again. Anybody remember Napoleon's number? I know it's up there somewhere, but... Alright. There we are. 395644. I am so sick of talking to Napoleon. I'm sick of having to answer his, like, little thing every time, too.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Well, that's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon, too. Huh? What's this symbol? It looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world is Napoleon gone? A wolfman. Now I understand. Napoleon is a furry. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there. It's Outer Heaven. He's at Outer Heaven. You're so pissed right now. What's up, Crow? What's up? Alright, let's save the game. Snuck into the bathroom for a shower without asking if you needed to use it first? Oh, that's annoying. Alright. That is really shitty, yeah. Really using a... Oh... Yeah, that's annoying and uncomfortable. This is Outer Heaven. You really remind me of someone I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now, cut the stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Alright, I take it back. I like Napoleon. This is funny. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just a doorman. Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take the mask off. Now, what a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Napoleon, that's you, right? You're going to have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? Smell. you have the same voice. That's it. That's no proof. That's it. Metal, analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. We can, oh, I was gonna say, but, like, we can just call his number. Stop pretending, Napoleon. I know that's you in there. Stop it. What do you think you're doing? We should do as he says, Gillian. Why don't we establish his identity in a more intellectual fashion? All of the places around here are fully booked with Christmas and New Year's parties. A few drunks can be seen in the area, just sitting by the roadside. All the drinking and parties in the world won't get rid of them. They're for real. Gillian, humans are a rather weak species, aren't they? That's right. And it's just that weakness that those Snatchers are trying to exploit. This is really a pain. Let's just take his mask off. Yeah, so what do you think you're doing? It won't come off. It seems to be cemented firmly into place. For F's sake. You don't have any proof, so don't know how to use your head, do you? I've got it. You smell just like him. Huh, Gillian? What did Napoleon smell like? You shut up. That the best reason you've got? That's it. You and he are the same height. Not the best reason you've got. I know, the two of you talk the same way. Yeah, that wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours. It's just like him. Ah, achoo, excuse me. It's the sneeze. There it is. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember, you sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Alright, you win. I had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose
I
there's
talk to
no
wolves all the
harm
time.
there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What?
Rude.
Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Alright. You're Chinese, right? Yeah, that's right. Purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time. Okay, but more importantly... It's, yeah. Could you take a look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Okay, can you elaborate, please? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't, yeah, okay. You wanna tell me more about that? There we go. So what's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I got it. Gillian, let's go over the names of the elements, shall we? Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. Is beryllium... I don't know, man. Am I supposed to know the actual, like, you know, periodic table for this? Like, I don't fucking know, man. What is that supposed to mean? It's not based on anything. Think about it carefully. Let's see. Tell you again, these are Chinese characters for elements. The character on the left is beryllium. Before borrowing the periodic table? Yeah, you should always ask that, yeah. So it's... Let's see, beryllium. Next one and the last one are nitrogen. So it's the nitrogen. Third one is sulfur. Fourth one is oxygen. And then the last one is, again, nitrogen. That doesn't make sense. BNSON? Do I need to know the periodic table for this? Where's my phone? Damn it. Alright, let me see. Do I need to look up the periodic table for this? This is incredible. Alright, hold on. We're looking up the periodic table up in here, apparently. Let's see. So beryllium is Be. Nitrogen is just N. Let's see, sulfur. Let's see. I'm gonna just look it up like this. This will be easier. Instead of like looking over the entire thing. Sulfur is just S. And then O and N. Oh, Benson. Okay. 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 So yeah, beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen. Yeah, so that should be Benson. Thank you, Andy.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Dun-dun.
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
Yeah,
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Normally you have to pay extra for a Harry Benson. I pierced your Brosnan when I was young. I really thought it would look cool, you know, and I was told the girls really liked it, but I didn't have much luck. You did forge your Harrison? Did you, when you forged your Harrison, did you, lose any family members? Any oxen? Better than Timothying your Dalton? You did it solo? Only ever pinched here, Bronson. I would advise you to Sean your Connery. And then if you want more for your Roger, that can be arranged as well. I had to sneak in my favorite Bond there. Thank you, thank you. I thought that one was alright. You Julianne your more once that was famous. Don't Julianne your more. Oh my god. Don't Julianne your more. Jeez. It's one thing to like, yeah, like Andrew, to like maybe dice your Andrew, but Julianne your more? Welcome back, Gillian. Glad to see that you're safe and sound. Mika, the Chief and Harry, the Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? Relaxing a bit before bedtime, making me laugh is always worth it. I appreciate it. Thank you. The barrier Nelson if you're not careful. Bury my Nelson at Wounded Knee. Who Lucille Ball and who gave Edith Head. It's a deep cut Bond, yeah. Alright, let's see. We only have a couple minutes left, but I guess we can head into the engineering office. This is engineering. Harry is not in. So either the Chief or Harry is a Snatcher. I mean, that's... We don't know that. There's gotta be other Bensons, right? Like, there's only 2 Bensons in all of Neo Kobe, sorry. And, like, they both work here. What are the odds? Who gave Marie Head? Oh my. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Yeah, no shit. A deep cut Bond would be Georging or Lazenby, yeah. Let's start the search with this room here. Alright, but let's, we're just about finishing up here. Why don't we save the game? Alright. Barry Nelson was an American Bond for Playhouse 90. Is that the first Casino Royale? Because I know there was the Casino Royale before the Daniel Craig one, right? For sure David Niven as well. I have to go empty the dog, you'll be back, or just go whenever you're ready to take care of. Okay, I'll see you a little later, Grumpy. Thanks for hanging. We'll close that out there. And we'll get ready to do our thing here. I'll snooze that since we're going to be taking off in a moment. First filmed appearance of Bond pre-Connery. Yeah, it was the original Casino Royale, right? Yeah. I gotta say, like, I always feel a little like I'm only pretending to be a film buff compared to you and Grumpy King. I'm not nearly the film buff you all are. If we count Niven, we count Woody Allen and Peter Sellers. Woody Allen? Yeah, I'm no film buff. I'm terrible with names, actually, believe it or not. So, like, yeah, I'm very bad at it. The 67 Casino Royale, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah. Let me pop my info in here for people, should they want it. I'll run you all down my spiel, but I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie games, as well as dance games in VR and hanging out in VR chat. Thank you, Kinky Kumquat. Also on Wednesdays, I do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I cannot actually direct you to due to the nature of that content, but if that's a thing you're interested in, I'm sure you can find it. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. We're still trying out doing the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday for Twitch, and then Wednesday for the other place. Gonna try that out for a little bit, see how that goes. Last Saturday, I had a good time. But, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll do more Snatcher. Maybe we'll do some more Ishin. We'll see what we're in the mood for. If I'm familiar with taking joy from a stick, you can find... Yeah, yeah, exactly. If, you know... Feeling much better now, I'm glad, Crow. Yeah, as a retro gamer, you know, boy, I love this controller here that I've got. But as a retro gamer, I am also quite fond of joysticks. Joysticks. But then that has nothing to do with what I was just talking about, of course. With the blue stream, I'm merely talking about interfaces for a for playing a video game. The joystick, you know. I'm glad you're glad you everything's taken care of in the end, Crow. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Either more of this or maybe more Ishin, maybe something else. We'll see. But I assume Zaire's probably starting up here. So let's see. Maybe he hasn't started yet. Might be having tech issues. Let's see. Well, if not, we can raid out to somebody else. If we have no Zaire yet. Yeah, no Zaire yet. Alright. Well, let's see. Why don't we then raid out to... Why don't we go raid out to Salo, the Kobold? He's a cutie. So, alright. I'll see you all very soon. Hopefully I'll see you next time. But, yeah. You've all been a bunch of wonderful, beautiful beings, as always. Thank you for spending the evening with me. I enjoyed it, despite the fact that Snatcher is a little obtuse sometimes, but I'm enjoying it. So, it's definitely worth looking at, I think. I'm having a good time with it. But yeah. So, I'll see you all very soon. Have a great night all, and I'll send you on over to Salo here in a moment. I should have clicked that earlier. But here we go. We'll be rating